What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Welcome on in. Sorry for the late start. Just had a couple of technical difficulties I had to deal with, but good morning and happy Saturday to you, Big Cheese, Eric, Lacey. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. We have a lot of work to do today, so let's go ahead and get started. Hope you're all doing well. Let me know how your week was. What's going on? What's going on in your lives? What's up, Kiro? Kiro! I'm glad you're here, Kiro. I owe you 4 wheel spins. What's up, Lacey? Good to see ya. Like to randomly freeze things in your freezer, and use a knife or spoon to make snow or shaved ice out of the solid drink. That's pretty cool. Kiro, we owe you 4 wheel spins from like a long time ago. I told you I wouldn't forget. Draconify, good morning. Good to see ya. Let's go ahead and get these wheel spins done. All right, let's see. So, Kiro, this is pretty similar to the wheel from Fire Red Leaf Green, but there's just a few differences. We have things like name a Pokemon, change the weather, do a Dynamax den, and then there's also like really miserable hunts like a Cherubi hunt, Ferroseed hunt, Trubbish hunt. I'm currently still finishing up a friendship evolution for Jerry from last week, but Kira, if you want to tell me what color to spin on, we'll get these 4 spins done for you. Spin on green. All right, here we go and go. Let's see what the first spin is. No items. Thank goodness that wasn't friendship evolution. All right, I cannot use items for 20 minutes. Okay. Draconified, how you doing this morning? Spin 2. Hunt for Red October. That's in a different game. No center for 20 minutes. Okay. So I'm just out here on my own. No center for 40 minutes. And finally, Shiny Kyurem and DAs, congratulations. That's awesome. And no items for 20 minutes, so a total of 40 minutes. Wow, you love blue today. All right, but 40 minutes. So until 10 o'clock. Till 10 o'clock, I can't use any items, and I can't go to the Pokemon Center. So we're on our own. But thank you again, Kiro. Thank you for those donos way back when. It wasn't until afterwards I realized that I treated it like it was a $10 dono, not a $5 dono. So, all right, let's go ahead and get started. What is the weather today? It is snowing. What do we have for snow? Vanillites and Swinubs. So I did go ahead, like I told you guys I would, and I did some organization in the boxes. And I went ahead and caught the additional base forms that we needed. For like the first stream that we did. So we're kind of like all up to date. So that was no additional, like we didn't make any progress. I just went back and got the rest of the, duplicate base forms that we needed. We're still working on Fuzzy Dunlop here, hoping to evolve that via Friendship Evolution. We got an egg here, it's probably getting ready to hatch soon, and 3 more eggs. Those represent the remaining version exclusive Pokemon from Shield. Blue at Dabba-Dee Dabba-Da, that's right. Cherubi was rare, only raised at 1 playthrough. I mean, it's not like super, super rare, but we're gonna have to find a lot of Squovets before we find a Cherubi, that's for sure. Hail at the site of integers, that's right. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our Vanillites and or no, it's just snow. I think it's just snow, not hail. Okay, there's a Vanillite. Thanks for the 6-7 Big Cheese. Alright, level 9. I think we should just be able to catch this. Alright, that's done. So we're now at 56 out of the 326 needed for the first badge. You can see how slow the experience progress is going now. Alright, this is going to be named... It's going to be Softy. Send a box. Alright, so we need 2 more. And then there's going to be Swinub in the grass as well. So I'm not only doing a Professor Oak challenge, I'm trying to do a living dex. So I can't make it too easy for myself. Cheese, what is the name of the Dairy Queen not a Blizzard. There's another famous dessert that Dairy Queen has. My Friday was alright. How was yours? Dilly Bar. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, this one's going to be named Dilly. James the Catboy, thank you so much for the lurks. Alright, and then here's our third one, and what am I going to name this? Frosty, that's a good point. I just had a Frosty last night. And it was a vanilla Frosty, too. Anne-Marie, good morning. How are you? And look, just like that, we have the whole line ready to go. Tired? I can tell. Do you have to work today? Let's see if we can find a Swinub. There's a Swinub. Work tomorrow? Okay, gotcha. At least you have today off. Any plans for today? Friday was okay. I played games with friends and some chores. Lightning hit real close to the house. Oh my goodness. But you were okay? It didn't actually end up hitting you? We have Vanillux have a good member for half of Rayhan's. Oh my gosh! Good! You scared me. Thank you so much for the sub. We're now only 2 subs away from our sub goal of 2550. Rayhan, Sandstorm team, since evolution is already on Rayhan's level. Oh my goodness. That would be pretty good. Alright, this is going to be named... It was a female Swinub. Kept waking up and slept like crap. I'm sorry, Amory. Yeah, that happened to me last Saturday night. So if you guys didn't see in the Discord, sorry for not streaming last Sunday, but I got like maybe 4 hours of sleep Saturday night. I just kept waking up. I was miserable. I ended up napping for most of the day. This Swinub is going to be named... Lulu. Can't enter Lulu? What's wrong with Lulu? How is Lulu bad? Well, this is why I don't name Pokemon. Leela. How is Lulu a bad name? First it was first it was trade fodder, now it's Lulu. To Urban Dictionary we go. Yep, Eric's gonna go make up something to justify it. Yeah, at least it's not as bad as when Jerry wanted me to name something Horseman. That one at least made sense. Let's get these watts, by the way. We definitely need watts. German slang word apparently. Well, I'm not German, though. I'm playing in English. That's crazy. Definition of I'm saying, say remarkable or outstanding. Oh, that's silly, Eric. See, people out here just ruining words. Actually, we need another Tyrogue. People out here just ruining words for us. Can't say anything now. Apparently, YouTube recognizes that as a word too, Eric, because now it's not. It's not. Yeah. Okay. All right. Kiro, your message got hit. Eric's message got hit. Apparently, you can't say Lulu. I don't know. It's weird. It's silly, silly stuff. You don't see it exactly because they got hit. Yeah, we can drop S-bombs all day in chat. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I think I don't want to go off on a tangent this early in the morning. For anatomy learning, that's right. It's important to learn anatomy. Because if you don't know about anatomy, then you're just going to end up pointing at things and saying, what's that? And that's just awkward for everybody. Alright, there we go. What am I going to name this Tyrogue? We got Hitmon. We got Hitmon Tyke, and we got Hitmon... I forget what the other one was. What's up, Mewtwo? Good to see ya. Hero, your Audi thinks your favorite Kingdom Hearts character is Chicken Little. Really, out of all the characters in Kingdom Hearts, Kiro, your Audi's favorite is Chicken Little? Really? My goodness. What a hot take. This is going to be Hitmon Seagal. Hitmon Seagal. Say you just can't even talk about anything without half the room or more getting the wrong idea. Now it's so much worse because everyone just picks a word and changes it. Exactly. Chicken says to eat if you're hungry. That's true. Alright, we need 2 more Swinub. That's another Vanillite. 278 horsepower? That's pretty good. That's like a lot of horses. Alright, there's a second Swinub. This one will not be named Lulu. This one will be named something different. This is a male Swinub. It's going to become a... This one's going to end up being the Mamoswine. Furret with the 1 month of membership, 6767 indeed. Furret, thank you so much. Let's get some hype in the chat. This one's going to just be named Kieran. Rolando, what's up? Good to see you. Snuffleup. Snuffleup's a good one. Maybe we'll name the last one Snuffleup. Unless that's somehow a bad word, too. Oh, I forgot to up it for Swinub. Alright, we're at 57. Zentric, that's it's not nice. It's a weird thing to come in and say right off the bat. And Kiro, thank you for the 17 months of membership. Almost 2 years, 7 months until 2 years. We're so close. We're so very close to that 2 years. Thank you so much, Kiro. You've seen him before? Okay, well, I mean, still, it's kind of wild to just, like, come in here out of nowhere, just randomly, just that hot. That's crazy. I'm doing well, Rolanda. How you doing? Alright, Eccentric, you got one last chance here, bud. You're just coming in here, out of nowhere, being mean. You can chill out or you can go away. What's up, Jerry? You are wolf as furry. Okay. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. What's up, Ugasaur? Don't ban me. I only have an issue with big cheese thrips. Well, you know, there's this thing that is called, like, just being civil and just letting it go and not bringing it up and making everyone in the chat and the streamer feel awkward because a couple people happen to have beef with each other. I'm not going to deal with any drama in here. I'm not that type of streamer. You getting a game scalp today? What you gonna pick up? All right, we got those. Let's head on over to Dappled Grove and see what's going on there. Also, we gotta... Oh, I can't use items. I can't use items for, gosh, another 22 minutes. And... Poor Fuzzy. Alright, yeah, Eccentric, you're out of here. You're out of here, bud. I don't know who you are. You come in here hot. You start yelling at Big Cheese. Me and one of my mods say chill out. You tell my mod to chill out. You're not going to be here. Take care. Have a great day. Roselia, we need... Yeah, there won't be any fights. It's done. Maybe ZA, but you know, if they have some good packs, you'll buy those. Well, I hope you're happy with whatever you end up getting. Yeah, who knows, Cheese? It's over. You like Johto? It's your second favorite Pokemon from Johto. It's Wooper. Wooper's pretty awesome. Curry! I can do curry, that's true. Good point. I think I still have a couple of foods and berries. It's a good point, Lacey. Pito's your best pal, he's your favorite. Pito's pretty cool. Early morning curry, stuffed curry. Yeah, Jerry, absolutely. I don't have... Well, I need to mow. That's going to depend on if it does rain or not today. If it does rain, I won't mow. If it doesn't rain, I will. But that's the only thing I got planned for today, Jerry. And, I mean, like, depending on your schedule, I'm fine with doing more than 3. It's up to you. More on your schedule, not mine. Alright. Boom, we got Roselia. And Greg's at level 24. You love curry? Curry's pretty good. You have curry for breakfast when there's leftovers? That's pretty sweet. You have burgers for breakfast. I could go for a breakfast burger. Curry gives you the BGs though? Oh no. Let's see here. Female Roselia is going to be named... Edith. We got curry for the last 2 gens? That's true, there was curry in ZA. You're right. Rain, good morning. How are you? Are you getting used to your new hours now? Your new awake hours? Oh yeah, that's right. We're going to make curry. Also, let's play with Woobat. This will help us get our evolution. BGs or bubble guts? Which then lead to big grumpers. Look at his little tooth. His one tooth. He's so happy about his one tooth. Go brush your tooth. I had a friend that had a nephew, a young nephew, that was like just starting to get his teeth in. And would like Or no, I guess it was no. It wasn't that he just was just getting his teeth in. It's that he was starting to lose his baby teeth. That's what it was. He had a nephew that was starting to lose his baby teeth, and his nephew was like so sassy. It would just like always like give him the business and like sass him back and everything. Whenever he'd insult my friend would just look at him and go, "Just go brush your tooth," because he was losing all these teeth. He didn't have a lot of teeth left. I just always thought it was funny. Go brush your tooth. Always asleep by 10:30, 11 p.m. now, and up by 6:30. Rain, you're starting to sound like me. Let's change toy. Go get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Quantified, thank you for the like goal. And thank you all for the likes. Don't you have a tooth or brush? Exactly. Oh, Lulu got the ball. You gonna give me the ball? Thank you. So Terry yesterday literally had 12 hours. Holy smokes. We were little cousins who was learning to be better at forming sentences. We used to tell him to go learn to form a sentence when he was being sassy. Oh my gosh. All right, let's make some curry. I can't believe Gina finished her curry decks. That's crazy. Let's do one citrus and one koala. Jerry, we got to get this Woobat evolved. Pray that you didn't give that child a complex. Every child has complexes. That's what I've learned. It's just a matter of how they deal with those complexes. But every kid has complexes. Come on. I can never get the... Whatever. Whatever. Some even live in apartment complexes, that's right. Some even eat complex carbohydrates. Yeah, the Wooloo does like the ball. Probably because Wooloo's kind of like a ball. How do I make curry in my kitchen? Mewtwo, I'm going to let you in on a secret. I have never made curry. I know, it's shocking. But I would probably make it with ingredients, would be my guess. He's leveled up. So we got to stop that evolution. So with 3-stage Pokemon, we are not letting them evolve as soon as they can, because if you delay the evolution, they actually get an experience bonus. And we need those. Alright, where am I? I don't even know where I'm at. Okay, now we're in Dapple Grove. What's the... It's also snowing here. I think we need a Delibird. There's also Snowbirds and Snowruns. Snowbirds and Snowruns. Hey, Pink Girl, what's up? Curry's Eevee if you ever decide to. I'm sure it is. I mean, if you can make it, I'm sure I'd be fine. I'm just teasing. That was rude. Wait. I think I have Delibird, don't I? No, I don't. Okay, interesting. Not much. You're right, but dang. No, that was mean. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that. Heal me. Heal me. Dang it. Dang it, Fuzzy. You're fine. Thank you. Glad to hear it. We gotta switch out. Let's throw in... Throw in Sweater. Almost completed your curry dex in your original file. Now you need to do it. I don't even know how many curries there are. I would imagine there's a lot. I was going to say something. I totally forgot what I was going to say. Why didn't I name the second Wooloo Dubstep? I should have named it Dubstep. So not used to having, like, Thunder Wavers and False Swipers, like, at my fingertips. You haven't get curry in so long, you forgot what the best smell you can get is called. I think it's the... I don't know. I know there's the Milcery. I know there's a Wobbuffet. I know there's a Caparaja. There's the line of Thor comics I was talking about a couple weeks back. No, I didn't. I finished the first two. I still got to read the third one. No, I take that back. I take that back. I did. I did read it. I did read it. So I'm just waiting for the fourth one to come out this fall. Why do you ask? Galarian Pancham. Oh, it's a person. I approach Lumiosan Pancham. Beat it up. I must trash it right. Exactly, right? Yeah, in this game, Pancham's just chilling. Not doing anything too crazy. We did it! Jerry, we got your friendship evolution done. So, oh, that one, Jerry, that one. Yeah, I did read them. Okay, I misunderstood. Yeah, I did read those. They were all right. I mean, it wasn't a real great story. It was like the first. Natasha, what's going on? Good to see you. Happy Saturday, my duck friend. The first, I don't want to say red flag, but the first red flag was that that storyline was written by someone I'd never heard of, who just started writing with that storyline. It was the last storyline before the end of the series, so it was kind of like, all right, let's just throw someone on here to just finish up the volume. The whole theory that I was talking about is nonsense. It's nonsense. It's just one of those cases where someone heard about something, and so they just wanted to sound like they knew what they were talking about, which seems to happen a lot. How you doing, leader? All right, this Deliber's going to be named... Kringle duck. It's a British Pancham, right? Exactly. Doing well? I thank you. Thank you, Pink Girl. I'm trying my best. I think my count's off now, though. No, it didn't amount to anything. I mean, it was a series I was planning on picking up eventually at some point. I just picked it up now because, one, I was curious, and two, if it happened to be true, then I would assume that the price would go up eventually. But no, it wasn't anything to write home about. I mean, it was like the 48th time they've done a Ragnarok story. This one wasn't very standoutish. Delivered sounds like delivered, right? For years and years and years and years and years, I called it Delibird. I think a lot of people call it Delibird, but in the last few years, I've been trying to train myself to call it Delivered, because I think that makes more sense. Like, as far as, with with the Pokemon, it would make sense that it's delivered, like delivered, because it's a postman. All right, who are we going to throw in now? Let's go ahead and get Butterfree done. We just got to get Jethro up one level. You always get left on delivered. That's a good one. I like that. Postbird, but yeah, I'm sorry. Postbird. Not pre-bird. Alright, that's a Baneri. We're supposed to be running into Snowrunts and Snovers here. L-Man, what's going on? Good to see you. What's up, Darkville? Feels good to have that Swoobat done. Your Microsoft MD 102 exam in 21 minutes. I don't even know what that is, Darkville, but I know that you're a very smart guy, and you're going to absolutely crush it. You and Shinies are cool now? I'm glad to hear that, leader. Alright, here we go. Here's a Snover. Can a Peck knock it out? I bet you it'll survive a Peck. I was right. Shiny ice cream, I should take a picture and send it to Chem. I totally should. We're getting low on Pokeballs already. That might be the hardest part of this challenge, is having enough money to buy all the Pokeballs we need. Pass by to relax before start. Well, I hope you enjoy your little bit of relaxation time here, Dark. You deserve it. And you're going to do so good on the test. I'm sorry. So well. You're going to do so well. Life's too short to argue and make enemies? I agree. Alright, this is going to be named... Male Snover is going to be named... Frumpergump. Tree Man. Tree Man's a good name. Maybe we'll name the next one Tree Man. Ooh, a Snorunt. Level 12. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to definitely survive a ice attack. Like Freeman, but a tree. I like it. Treeman. Gordon Treeman. Morgan Treeman. I didn't notice. Was this a Snorunt male or female? Also, I don't think I changed boxes. Shiny Snorunt's awesome, it is. This is a female, perfect. So this is gonna be our Frostlass. All right, good name for Frostlass would be Ice Queen. All right, we'll go with it. All right, let's go into our boxes. I think we're in the wrong box. Yeah, we are in the wrong box. Extra grind already grind heavy challenge, but life hack spamming raid dens on the Isle of Armor and then going to the Digger Dab by the Warm Up Tunnel. It's a very good point, Lacey, but I made the determination. I decided that for like in the interest of this Professor Oak challenge, the DLC is going to be off limits until after we beat the main game. Because I feel like if we do use the DLCs, it's going to take a lot of, I mean, not all of the difficulty away, but it's definitely going to make things easier. Rolanda's a good name too. Did I see I did see a Nuzleaf. We have 3 C-Dots though, don't we? We do have 3 C-Dots, okay. So I'm not going to bother with the Nuzleaf. Alright, here's our second Snover. This is going to be Treeman. Female Treeman. You have loads of watching of the Digger Duo by the Wild Area Daycare. Yeah, that's a very good point, Lacey. We probably will end up doing that. Morgan Treeman. I wish there was enough letters for that, especially since Morgan is a unisex name. No, Lacey, you're good. You don't have to apologize. Loops, what's going on, buddy? And here is our Butterfree. Yeah, Jerry, I totally forgot that was the Thor stuff that you were talking about. When you asked me about that yesterday and I never responded because my mind got sidetracked, I was thinking, like, it's been months since I read this comics. What's he talking about? Good morning, Razzie. How are you? I did get something yesterday, though. I told Jerry about this. I went to the comic shop yesterday, and I finished paying off something that I had put on hold, and I'm very, very happy about it. Is anyone curious to see what I picked up at the comic shop? Creamy makes you think of Treebeard. I like Treebeard. You guys want to see? All right. I'll be right back. This is a vintage one. It is a vintage one. Has anyone here ever watched the television show Daredevil, or the later seasons Daredevil Born Again, or perhaps has seen the movie Into the Spider-Verse? Anyone familiar with either of those entertainments? Loops, I think, is about to freak out. I got a feeling Loops is going to freak out here. July 1967. Amazing Spider-Man number 50, first appearance of the Kingpin, and a very classic cover, Spider-Man No More. This has been a bucket list issue for a long time. Anyone ever seen the Tobey Maguire movie entitled Spider-Man 2? It also had Alfred Molina as Dr. Octopus in it. In that movie, he's having some performance anxiety, and he loses some of his powers, and his life's spinning out of control, and he decides that it's time to give up being Spider-Man. And he throws away his costume in the garbage. Anyone remember that scene? Tobey Spider-Man's the best. He was a pretty good one. And then someone finds the costume in the garbage and brings it to J. Jonah Jameson. Like, I'll be honest, until I looked at this yesterday, I didn't realize that part was so faithful. Like, I knew him throwing it in the garbage was in here, but I didn't know the whole scene about someone finding it from the garbage and giving it to J. Jonah Jameson. I didn't know that was in the comics. Anyway, yeah, it's been a bucket list issue for a very, very long time for me. And Comic Shop got it in a few months ago, and I've been making some payments on it, and ended up paying it off yesterday. Yeah, so I'm very excited, which is really cool because Amazing Spider-Man issue 998 came out this week. So in about a month, just about a month here, issue 1000 is going to come out. And I now have issue 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350, 400, 450, 500, 550, 600, 650, 700, 750, 800, 850, 900, 950, and then I'll have 1,000. I did, Leader, I saw the new Spider-Man movie last Friday. I did go see that. Just imagine finding the real Spider-Man suit in a random trash can, right? That'd be crazy. Like, I wouldn't even know what to do. I'd probably keep it for myself, honestly. And just wear it at home. Yeah, the end credits scene, I thought that was weird, honestly. About owning 1% of the Amazing Spider-Man line is funny. Jerry, that's funny right there. Just regular suit cheese, regular suit. No, I have every issue from 126 on, and probably about 10 or so issues under 126. Solheim, thank you so much for the hiding. That's interesting. That's an interesting jewel sticker there. But thank you so much. Appreciate that. Awkward looking it is. What is this? Brookside, what's going on? This is Pokemon Sword. Pokemon Sword. I am playing Pokemon Sword and doing a Professor Oak challenge. Thank you, Solheim. Yeah, every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the next gym leader. So, before I take on the first gym leader in this game, I have to catch, or I have to have registered, I have to own 326 Pokemon. Mecha Chameleon. I've never even heard of that. I also have no idea how to spell it because you and Loops literally spelled it completely opposite. You two need to get your story straight. Alright, this is going to be Glalie, so this is going to be Jason. You cannot look at Glalie and not see a hockey mask. If you say you don't see a hockey mask, you're lying to me. Razzie got it right. So Mecca like the Holy Land. Yeah, see, this is just awkward right here. I don't like this. I don't like it being right here, like right next to my face. It just feels very awkward. Mecha Chameleon. Is it like a robot chameleon? Have to catch every single Pokemon in the wild area? That's right, Brookside, I do. If it's available, I gotta catch it. Now, if there's strong spawns, I can't catch those. Like, I physically can't catch. The game will not let me catch them. So strong spawns don't count. But if I'm able to catch it, or not strong spawns, what do they call them? Like, you know, like if I go and like battle the Onyx in the wild area right now, it'll say, oh, it's a, you know, very strong Pokemon, and it won't let me throw Pokeballs. Don't point out like that. What do you mean, Razzie? What are you talking about? What's up, Matthew? Good to see you. Isle of Armor. Thank you for the F, Solheim. No. So in order to keep it, I don't want to say fair. I felt like if I included the DLC stuff at the beginning, that'd make it a little bit too easy. We will be doing the DLC stuff after we finish the main storyline. But I'm not going to like go to Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra right now. I'm going to wait until after I beat the main story. Play hide and seek and you paint your body to blend in with the environment. Played it once with Loops and Natasha. It was very fun. Thanks for the invite. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Is it Mighty? It might be Mighty. And that was a joke, Razzie. That was a joke. Will I do any shiny? If I'm not going to actively hunt for a shiny, but given the nature of this challenge, there's probably a very good chance we will see a shiny. And there is a shiny clause in this challenge. If I find a shiny, obviously I'm going to catch it, and then that's going to replace my Professor, like the one I have for my Professor Oak challenge. And so, like, what I mean by that is, let's say, like, okay, so like I just evolved my Metapod into a Butterfree, right? So that one's all done. But if I find a shiny Caterpie now, I have to catch a shiny Caterpie and I have to level it up to become the new Butterfree. Don't play games with you. No, I don't play games with anybody really. I did, like, I will have you know, Razzie, you, like, literally every single time I played Fortnite, I played with you. Every single time I played Fortnite, it's been with you. We're going to get one more snow runt here, and then we can move on to the next section. I'm a little surprised that our egg hasn't hatched yet. Played indoor volleyball last night for over 4 hours. Oh my goodness. I hope you're just relaxing today. Am I a Fortniter? Oh no, Natasha, not in the least. I played it one time. And the best part was I was the only one playing it on the Switch. Everybody else was playing it on like computers and stuff. So everyone else, it was Lorgine, Shinies, and Razzie were all in voice chat, and I was not. So I couldn't talk to anybody, and I'd never played before, and I was not the greatest help. What if you catch a shiny that needs training to evolve? Then I'll trade it and evolve it. Brookside, right now we gotta get one more snow run. Once we get one more snow run, we can move on to the next section. Yeah, now on the Switch 2, we could do game chat. Might play sand volleyball later tonight if the weather's favorable. What is wrong with you, Matthew? You're such a little masochist. Also, Razzie, I played that one game with you. What was it called? It was the game that Kem kept screwing up. Because everybody was in the voice chat except for Kem. Technically, a Professor Oak challenge is just filling the Pokédex, but because I'm a crazy person, I am doing a living dex. That's why I'm going after a third snow runt. It's going to rain all week. I know. I'm not looking forward to it. What game doesn't Kem screw up? No, but it was... Like, we were all, like, in the voice chat. Pico Town, that's what it was. Yeah, Pico Town. We were all, like, in the chat trying to, strategize each level. And Kem just, like... Pico Park, that's it. And Kem was just out there, like, Leroy Jenkinsing and everything. He was just like, I'm just going for it. And we're like, what are you doing? That was a frustrating day. A fun but frustrating day. I think I actually made a swear on that stream. Convince Kem let his kid play, right? Alright, this one's gonna stay a snow runt. I'm gonna call it runts. I wonder if Sarah still has that on her channel. She doesn't. Dang. It's lost 3 ages. Living it was enough, right? There's a Pico Park 2 now. Oh god. How do I do the starters? That's a great question. So, using my Shield copy, I made eggs of all the version exclusives and other starters. Then I sent them to my good friend Razzie. And then Razzie sent the eggs to me in my Sword copy. Also, Razzie, I don't know how or what I screwed up, but I realized last Sunday while we were doing this, I think I'm missing like 3 eggs. I think I ended up like not getting the eggs of all the version exclusives. So I might have to hit you up again at some point. You ate them? Why'd you eat my eggs? I mean, like, I know that you traded me just as many eggs as I gave you. I know that because the numbers balanced out. Ooh, I can heal again. Manipulate the dens. Oh yeah, absolutely. We have to. We're gonna have to. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got an egg hatching. All right. So what are the options here? I feel so scattered. Eventually, I'm going to get used to this high intensity Professor Oak challenge and not be scattered nonstop. But in the meantime, I'm gonna be scattered. All right. This is either going to be a Lotad, a Solosis, a Shelmet, a Galarian Ponyta, or a Gumi. If you name it, or if you guess it, you name it. Lotad, Solosis, Shelmet, Galarian Ponyta, Gumi. All right, we got Ponyta, Solosis, the Goom, Lotad, Gumi, Lotad. All right, let's see what we get. It is Gumi. Mewtwo, you were the first one to say Gumi. Razzie said Gumi. Razzie was correct. Kira was correct. But Mewtwo, you were the first one to say it. That... I swear I'm tripping. I must be tripping. I swear that model looks so much better on the Switch 2. Like, it almost looks like a picture of a real model. That looks so good. Yeah, it has a sheen on it, like a nice a nice goo sheen. A real Gumi's crazy, right? Gazzy. All right, this is gonna be named Gazzy. Our first and most likely only Pokemon named after Razzie. Brookside, thank you for the sparkles. Razzie, let's be honest. We've named worse stuff after you before. Oh, also, Jethro's just sitting there doing nothing. Unbelievable. Alright, let's throw in another egg. And Jethro can get put away. Let's take out Ron G and get that evolved. What level does Hoot Hoot evolve at? $20. Okay, perfect. Should be able to get up to 20 pretty quickly. You were right, Matthew. 20. The whole line begins with G, am I right? No, you're not. Sliggoo. Oh, let's do a save. Haven't saved in a while. Alright, Watchtower Ruins. Nothing here that we need. I'll be happy once I get my bike. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I appreciate it. Just glue. I don't even know how to pronounce that. All right, Westlake Axwell. Oh, we can do some fishing. How does this work? Okay, there we go. Let's fish. Shiny Seed out number 3 via Dexnet this morning. Congratulations. Here's a Goldeen. That's not what I expected. Can you name Snorlax? Possibly. Possibly. So the way I'm doing the names is if you guess what hatches out of an egg, you get to name it. If I'm just catching stuff and I'm kind of stuck on a name, if you say something I like, I might pick that out and name it. But then also we have a wheel that we're spinning. And on that wheel, you can land on name a Pokemon. You can name whatever Pokemon you want. All right, Goldeen is going to be named Han. This is the Goldeen Han. Razzie got that joke, and maybe Matthew. Goldeen Han. No, we don't need Magikarp. We already got 2 Magikarps. Yes, you are old. You are. That's why I like you. Okay, apparently we can get Remoraid's and Wishy-Washies here. Turk Crustle. What? Turk Crustle? I gotta put something else out in front. Let's put Cheeks out in front. You've never seen any of her movies? Come on now. Oh, Kurt Russell. Wow, that was... Okay. Okay. The Turk threw me off. If you said Kurt Crustle, I probably would have gotten it quicker. You tried. You did. You did a fantastic job. You did the best you could do with what you were given. I wonder if these are like only in specific fishing spots. I don't want to get into another Aracuda situation. For anyone that wasn't here, it took me 55 minutes to get an Aracuda out of a hole that had a 5% Aracuda chance. $10 Remoraid, 5% Wishy-Washy. 35 Goldeen, 50 Magikarp. Yeah, we should be able to get it here. I don't know when that sub number went up, but thank you to whoever just subscribed. We're now just 1 sub away from our goal of 2550. Fish was the first roadblock. It was, and it won't be the last. It was you, Brookside. Thank you so much for the sub. So Matthew, what's next now that you're done with the C dots? So Matthew, not that you've ever not been shiny hunting, but I feel like you've been shiny hunting a lot more lately. Brookside, thank you so much for the gold coin. Scratch Master, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, the Aracuda took longer than Reggie Drago. That 55 minutes was worse than like 57 streams. Keith? You know, when I was getting ready for the stream today, when I was setting everything up in the YouTube studio, I was looking at my videos, and it was kind of funny. Like, I think a lot of us kind of joke around about like how sad the ad revenue is, you know, unless you're like uber popular. My Hefty versus Reggie Drago video that I put my so much time and effort into, and is on like it's like the like I don't know what you want to call it, like the featured video like on my channel. Like if you go to my channel, like it'll start playing. It's been out for 3 years now. I've made in ad revenue $2.39 on it. It is my second highest paying video. Everyone's favorite and first shiny. Your favorite's Galarian Zigzagoon, and first was Regirock. Okay, nice. My favorite is shiny Stuffle, and my first was Unknown Sea. Oh, no, my bad, my bad. I was thinking of a different video. My Reggie Drago video has made me 92 cents. What's up, Matthew? Yeah, Matt's gotten over 100 new shinies this year. It's crazy. Yeah, 92 cents is what I made off of that Reggie Drago video. The 230 was what I made off of my get all 3 starters in Fire Red Leaf Green short. That was my best performing. 230. That's also when I went to go see the dentist. Give you a minute to see how many shinies you have. Sounds good. Pokopia DLC isn't working for you. What do you mean it's not working for you? Like, you're not enjoying it, or it physically is not working, like it's giving you an error? I know a lot of people have been streaming that that Bubble and Bubbles or whatever it's called. Nice dental joke, thank you. So talking about you, yes, Matthew, I was saying that I feel like you've always been shiny hunting, Matthew, but I feel like you've been shiny hunting a ton lately. My favorite starter Pokemon is a Torchic. What's your favorite starter Pokemon? How is this a 15% spawn rate? This is crazy. How is this a 15% spawn rate for Remoraid? Why do we have such bad fishing luck? Am I doing something wrong, Razzie? Am I screwing something up? How have we not seen a 15%? Grookey's pretty cool. Keith, yours is Charmander. Also a good choice. And the fish do not like me. They don't. I don't get it. I don't get it. We're not even doing anything. Like, there's no like secondary benefit. We're not moving around, so we can't hatch eggs. We're not gaining any friendship. It's the next one for sure. It's got to be this one. What's up, the real wolf? So close. It was a Golding. Remoraid, you can get it normally in every 1 out of 68. What do you mean, Matthew? Been locking in ever since you organized home. Well, you're really crushing it, Matthew. You're doing a great job. Oh, the next one you meant. Gotcha. Okay, so it's this one. Anne Marie, are you here? One out of 68 ponds. I mean, it's supposed to be a 15% rate. You have a shiny Beedrill. Nice. It's supposed to be 15% Remoraid, 5% Wishy-Washy. No, I'm sorry, 10%. 10% Remoraid. 10% Remoraid, 5% Wishy-Washy. Let me check the levels. Make sure this is matching up. It says on your paper 1 out of 68 pawns. What are you looking at? Okay, that does match up level-wise. What paper? You give up? You know what? It was a good effort, Brookside, and that's all I can... I gotta appreciate that. Alright, I don't think Amory's here, but I got the immersive card last weekend, so I don't need her that badly. I'm going to go to the little streamer's room real quick, and then when I get back, we're going to open up some TCG Pocket Packs. While I'm gone, Razzy's in charge. Don't screw up. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You officially have everything you need from Oris. Oh no, Matthew, I'm sorry. I know how that feels. It can be very disheartening sometimes. Oh no, why is everyone saying bye? Oh no, is everyone leaving me? Don't leave me. Oh, thank you, Mewtwo. Burn it all down. Thanks, Razzie. Appreciate you. Alright, screw this. Let's... Oh, it's a joke? Okay, good. Let's open up some packs, and then we're gonna go somewhere else. Kiro's here. Kiro would never leave me. Kiro's a good person. Alright, let's open up a 10-pack of Pocket. I still need a bunch of cards from this new set. Actually, first we're gonna open up a regular booster pack, then we're gonna open up a 10-pack. Once you complete your Shiny Living deck, you'll be back. Really like getting Shiny Mons from the original games. Yeah, I get that. Is Anne-Marie here? She's not, but I already got the immersive last week. Well, I would love for Anne-Marie to be here. I got the immersive already. There's Ambipom, Electric, and Kirlia. Out of the 3 movies, Animal House, Porky's, Revenge of the Nerds, which in that realm of comedy reigns supreme? Probably, for me, from top to bottom, it would go Animal House, Revenge of the Nerds, Porky's. Animal House is definitely number 1. I had to think for a minute between Porky's and Revenge of the Nerds. Alright, here we go. I still need, like, I don't know, 60 or 80 cards. Alright, there is Kricketune. Do you open real packs? I do not. I do not. I'd like to be. I want to maintain like paying my mortgage for my house on time, so I can't afford. I can't afford Pokemon cards because I have a house. Kricketune, Poochyena, Absol, Ambipom, and Galarian Linoone. The Vader mask, that was good. That was good. We got Minior, Skitty, Unpheasant, Heatmore, and Eradicate. Staryu, Oshawott, Bruxish. Ooh, Mega Gallade Rainbow. That's pretty sweet. Amory must be lurking. And Heliolisk. Rainbow Cave. Mawile, Dratini, Starmie. I could have sworn I already had that card. And Grimer. Ooh, and Shiny Galarian Berserker, not to be confused with Unova Berserker. Araquanid, Spheal, Eevee, Ponyta, Type Null, Apom, Deceptive Needle, Clefable, Electric, and Diplin. Raichu, Woobat, Jupiter, Bruxish, Escavalier, Lileep, Wattrel, Carablast, Ducklet, and Electros. What's up, Keith? Galarian Zigzagoon, Beldum, Houndour, Muck, Sinistcha, and Galarian Zigzagoon, Ducklet, Ambipom, Mandibuzz, and Full Art Quilava. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Let me see how many cards I still need for the base set. Okay. I'm at 108 out of 155 now. See, I got Shiny Berserker, Shiny Rattata, Shiny Mega Gallade. You can see this very, very clearly. Shiny Zoroark. What is going on? I feel like I got Kem's... Kem's camera. There is the immersive Mega Rayquaza. There is the Mega Gallade we just got. And then I can't remember if you guys saw the Rotom EX. And the Vespiquen EX that I have. When the screen changes color, then you have something good. I've never noticed that. All right, let's get back to it. I'm going to hunt for a couple more minutes, and then we're just going to go off. Ride a wild Rapidash or Tauros. I would prefer a Rapidash, probably, as long as it doesn't burn my bum. Is Pokemon Pocket good? I mean, it's cool. I enjoy it. I mean, I don't really spend any money on it. So that, you know, it's... There's no downside, I guess. Thank you, Lacey. Thank you all for the likes. I can't believe that Remoraid is a 10% spawn. It's crazy. We're going to do one more check. We're going to do one more check, and then we're going to move on. You're laughing because Ash Ketchum riding the wild bull Pokemon in the anime. Yep. Yep. Good old Ash Ketchum. Alright. Forget it. Forget it! We're not getting a Remoraid or a Wishy-Washy today. Any Pokemon as a pet, what would you have? Probably a... Timpole we need, right? It's a good question. I want to say Meowth, but he's gonna shed. Maybe a Geodude. I'll take Geodude as a pent. Alright. Timpole is caught. Zardex or Meowth, Payday, and Flight. Where are you going to house the Charizard X? Where are you going to put that cheese? This one is... Oh, gosh. Okay, who played... Oh, I remember now. Cheese will appreciate this name. I think that's how you spell it. Pokeball. Okay, fair enough. I didn't think about Pokeballs. Is that how you spell it? It is. Okay. Anne-Marie, welcome back, Anne-Marie. We just opened the packs. We just opened the packs. I hope you're not too mad at me. But we did get a couple of pretty cool cards. And Jess, happy birthday to you. Geodude, let me guess, so you can both play statue versus each other? Oh my gosh, you're silly. What I get, I will show you. I got a bunch of base cards that I needed, first and foremost, but you don't care about those. I got... this full art Quilava. I got the shiny Berserker. And the best card that I got was the Rainbow Border Mega Galate EX. And then, like I said, like a whole bunch of cards, a whole bunch of base cards that I needed. So pretty happy, pretty happy. All right, this one is going to be a Palpitoad. This one's going to be named... Amory, I actually figured you were lurking. I actually said, after I got the rainbow card, I said, oh, Amory must be lurking. Alright, this one's named Squonk. And then we need one more for Seismitoad. Gotta go. Natasha, have a great day. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate having you here. I know I don't say as many controversial things as Nick does, but I appreciate having you here to hang out. That was easy. Have you ever thought about the logistics of Pokemon people flying? Like, first off, how's one hold on due to velocity, the atmosphere, and also power lines? Remember when Powerline did that concert? That was a good concert. Alright. Seismitoad is going to be named... the Gronk. Remember that concert? Yeah, Rain, you were there too? Oh man, when he sang Singing It Eye to Eye, oh my gosh, that was great. Great performance. If we listen to each other's heart. Hey, Jess, thank you for rejoining the Poliwag party. Let's get some hype in the chat. Dang it! I screwed it up again. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Taurus would be cool. It would be. Let's save. Alright, so let's head over to East Lake. I don't know what the chances for a shelter there, but we're gonna try. Ooh, Stuffle! Let's go Stuffle. Stuffle is my favorite shiny. Member hype. Wish this was shiny. I do too. Oh, no worries. Just I know I've heard that happens to some people sometimes. Like it's weird. Yeah, Ash has like 30 Tauros. It's crazy. Especially because if anybody has played the Kanto games, whether you're talking Red, Blue, Yellow, or Fire Red, Leaf Green, you know how hard it is to get a Tauros in the first place. So imagine catching like 30 of them. You always hated Stuffle. What the heck? I think he's adorable. He's got a little tag on his bum too. A little bum tag. This one is going to become Beware. So this one's going to be named Stuffle Deserves Only Love. That's right, Rain. Bumtag was your nickname in high school? I'm sorry about that, Mewtwo. That's terrible. I can't think of a good name. Rain, give my future Beware a good name. I'm searching every which way for one since Alola games came out. No, shiny luck on Stuffle for Lacey. I'm sorry, Lacey. Do you have Do you have the Gen 7 games? Do you have like particularly Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? You can do a fairly simple SOS hunt for it. I think there's a couple of little things you want to watch out for, like Brutal Swing. You want to make sure that you knock out the called-in Stuffle before it uses Brutal Swing. Look at its eyes and think, what a devil, because it was killing all your Pokemon. Oh, no. That's terrible. Tough stuff? All right, we'll go with tough stuff. Oops. All right, tough stuff goes to the box. Let's grab one more. You're stuck on. No worries. I put you on the spot, Rain. I really did. Rain, you want to come up with a name for Stuffle? Or is that too much pressure? A female Stuffle? Freddy Faz, you don't have your 3DS so the games system's not with you? Gotcha. Oh no, I knocked out poor Stuffle. I just knocked the crap out of that Stuffle. Knocked the stuffing out of him. 55 hours? That's a lot of hours. Oddish. How's the Pumpkaboo? It's doing well. It's just chilling. Maybe tomorrow, because we do have a couple of trade evolutions that we can do already. Maybe tomorrow we'll do a couple of trade evolutions. What's the poll at? I can't even see the poll. Where is the poll? Oh, there it is. All right, 71% of you think that we're going to get to 75 today. Right now we're at 67. 6-7. Is this actually 6-7? Or did I miss one? Mid drinking a coffee when you asked? I'm sorry, Rain. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. All right, this Oddish is going to be named... It was so last year. Oh my gosh, so last year. Cheese with the 6-7. The meme is dead. What? It's dead? Oh my gosh, I did a 6-7 and lost a subscriber. My goodness gracious. Whitney is still alive. That's a lie. What? Whitney's been dead for years. Alright, what are we going to name this Stuffle? Is Body Slam going to knock it out again? I feel like my cheeks have gotten too strong. Stuffy. Stuffy's a good name. Jess, your Audi does not understand the difference between affect and effect. School did a French photo shoot. We did a 6-7 slide, which is so cringe, but you did it. What's wrong with your Audi? I don't know. I don't know if we have enough time. Yep, do a Professor Oak challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on a gym leader. So before I can take on the first gym leader in this game, I need to have 326 Pokemon registered. We'll go Stuffy. Stuffy the Stuffle. What's the difference between affect and effect? It's a good question. Affect is a verb, and I'm pronouncing it weird on purpose. I'm trying to pronounce the A versus the E, but affect is a verb. Like if I were to say something offensive, that might affect you. Effect is a noun, and it's like it's the aftermath. It's the consequence. It's the um, result. So if I said something offensive that could affect you, the effect would be that you'd be upset. You love the theme song to Welcome to Derry? I still have not watched that show. Oh, there's this. We gotta. Oh, okay. Let's get this Oddish, and then we gotta knock out that Stuffle because it's a brilliant aura. Brilliant auras give us watts. We need watts. Lots and lots of watts. I knocked out that Oddish. My cheeks are too strong. Took you forever to differentiate between effect and effect. To use effect as a verb, you would avoid altogether and just say impact instead. Impact, that's a good synonym. The only problem with that is that impact can be a verb and a noun. You have a favorite meme? It's troll face. Okay. Looks like I remodeled the computer room. No. I mean, I haven't really changed it in a bit. The most I did was I moved the modern era epic collections here and took the Batman books, and those are downstairs now. Fearing a raid and caught it and never used it again. That's how most of mine are. The troll face passed away? I didn't know that drawings could pass away. Brutal swing. Uh-oh. Yeah, the saddest thing happened in the case of a rare out-of-print anime DVD that you've been searching for a long time. Popped open. Disc is marred so bad. Oh, no. Yikes. I'm sorry, buddy. You like naming puns? You have two from back in the day, Alicia Spinnerack and Katie Bellsprout. Nice. I like that. Yep, Spin It and Katie Bell from Harry Potter. I get it. I did. I learned to the drawings pass away. This is something I didn't know. Now I know. Oh, also, we gotta check my Pokédex. See if I'm correct or not. Nick at Community Day next weekend. Nice. Thank you for the reminder. I think it's next Sunday, right? Oh, we're at 68, actually. We're at 68 cots, which is really close to that beautiful number that everybody likes. $75. Dang it! Oddish fainted. We gotta get 3 more Oddishes, or Oddeye as they're known. Oh, and a Badoo! We do need a Badoo. We have a Roselia, but we need a Badoo. New England Prime Minister has declared in England that prisoners will be released early. All of them? All of them are getting released early? How crazy if you were in Pokemon anime? That would be the craziest. Badoo. Doobie-doo the Badoo. Doobie doobie doo. If you find anything, you can name something else fits the character or scenario you name it as such. Freddy Fazbear instead of Fazbear is fine too. I like that. That is a pretty good name. Freddy Fazbear. Release them so you can reoffend and then run it up again for more money. Could be. Yeah, that's crazy that every single prisoner is getting released early. Alright, let's catch this Oddish. I wonder if we even need to hit it. Maybe we can just throw a ball. Let's just chuck a ball and see what happens. You name a Barrett Brett. Brett the Barrett. Nice. Dang it! We got scammed on the crit. Scammed on the crit catch. For those of you that don't know, contrary to popular belief, Pokemon can break out of critical captures. They can't in Scarlet and Violet because it was coded weird, where it's not that every critical capture is a guaranteed catch in Scarlet and Violet. It's that if it catches, it will show up as it will show up as a crit after you have caught it originally. Not letting you have water because of the heat wave that's going on. Oof. That's yeah, water rationing, never fun. All right, this one's going to be named Ramsey. Oh, wait, no, come back, P-Dove. If you were in Pokemon X and Y as a new person that you fell out of the sky, that'd be pretty crazy. A lot of fishes. Oh, Rookidees are going to want to evolve again. I hope that we can evolve Cheeks today. I would like to see Cheeks evolve into Greedent. I think that P-Dove's completely gone now. Dang it. Please like it as fish will haunt you. Oh my gosh, I definitely do not want that fish to haunt me. I should definitely like the stream. Come on, 1, 2, 3. Scam. Also, we never played Guess the Pokemon plush last Saturday, so we'll be playing that this Saturday. It's literally still sitting on my desk. It's sitting right here. I'm pointing right at it. It's been sitting here since last Saturday morning. We got so busy. My Poliwhirl just fell down a staircase. That's not good. Fishing is going to be the death of me, Razzie. Fishing is, I can already tell, fishing is going to be the worst part of this challenge. I've had 2 fishing experiences so far, and they've both been miserable. Orthworm's just been sitting on my desk for a whole week. I know, right? You know, it's really funny, Rain, is, it's not Orthworm, but you're not too far off. That's a little early clue. You guys get a little bonus for being around for a while today. So that's your early clue. What does it need? It needs a potion. It's the first half of the wild area, though. Oh, I missed it. P-Dub is common one-shot raid dense. Thank you, Lacey. Thank you. Yeah, I screwed up just missing that encounter. We have 1 P-Dub, but we do need 2 more. So it's a Pokemon. That's correct. It is a Pokemon. That's your early clue. All right, we are done catching the Oddish line. Okay, let's head out of here. What are you? Oh, you're Stuffle. Okay. I don't need a Hoot Hoot. We got over here. Anything? So what's over here? What do you got? Who's here? More Stuffle. All Stuffles? All Stuffles. Probably one of them shiny. Let's go ahead and heal before we do anything else. There's a plushie of Kecleon. I guess you're just going to have to stick around and find out. Did I read yours? Keith, what did you say? Last message I see from you was, guys, if I was in Pokemon X and Y as a new person that fell out of the sky. And I said, yeah, that'd be crazy. Young Guns. Oh, yeah. You know, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I'm not sure if I ever saw Young Guns 2. Not far off as a type or a style of creature. What I mean is it a steel type or a long boy? I know you can't give us a hit until partway through the challenge, so exactly. It's exactly it. What did I mean by it? Put your hand over the plushie. Okay. My hand is over the plushie. So it's small. Well, I mean, I don't have any big plushies. You also don't know, like, how far down my shelf is. So the Statue of Liberty Lego plush. Oh, Big Cheese got it. All right, we're not going to play later on because Big Cheese already got it. It is, in fact, a Statue of Liberty plush. Lego plush. All right, what's the item you're going to give me? Please give me a sachet or a, not a sachet, a whipped dream. Ah, strawberry sweet. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Did I get a second Milcery? We can actually go ahead and do that now. Did I get a second Milcery? I can't remember. I did. Let's go and get Milcery. Dang it, Natasha just left. Razzie, you know Natasha. Razzie, are you still here? We gotta clean this up. Who here knows Natasha well? Anybody? 78. Oh, Eric. You know what's funny? I was about to say, oh, let's see what Eric catches, and then I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have that command. 33 likes. Thank you all so much for the likes. 96. We need another Natu at some point. All right, I'm just gonna have to make the call. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'll just wait till Natty comes back. 132. Sorry, I just need to move a few things here to make room. Tough stuff, 94. Okay, and stuffy. There we go. I never got a second Golding. Oh my gosh. All those times we saw the Golding and I never even caught a second one. What is wrong with me? 146. No, Matthew. I'll just go catch another one. I mean, it's going to take me a minute. And yeah, it kind of goes against the challenge if I were to take trades from somebody else. But I appreciate it. Very generous offer. $389. And then 556 to 758. Here we go. Okay. All right, we're all cleaned out now. I like it when we're cleaned out. All right, crap. So yeah, we won't evolve Milcery yet. I need to know what sweet she would prefer. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Okay, anyway. Alright. Enough dilly-dallying. Let's get back to it. Also, we need to buy balls. That is not where I want to go. Doing the DLC or not? After the main game, yes. Alright, what is the next area? East Lake Axelwell we did. Alright, I think we're going to start... I don't know. I think we're just going to keep looking. Still haven't went online with your Scarlet Violet copy. Magikarp rewards too good. Yeah, I haven't gotten online either. I think I still want to do some stuff in that as well, Eric. So I'm not going to touch it yet. I still haven't evolved my Basculins into Basculegions either. Ooh, we got a Stinky. Like going to raid dense to find wild Gigantamax Pokemon, it's always super cool. Absolutely. What other home would I go for? I probably want to at least do the Psyduck, the Slowpoke, and the Lapras. Maybe the Dondozo. And then, yeah, I'd like to, particularly on my Violet, because I'm getting really low on Herba Mystica on Violet, I'd like to do a couple of the Magikarps. I haven't done any of those yet. And I also have been thinking about trying to go for another White Stripe Basculin, because the two that I got, neither one of them had the mark. I mean, at this point, Eric, I'm probably just going to leave it as is until if they do, give us a Hisuian event. Do I want to play a game? I am playing a game, Matthew. I'm playing Pokemon Sword. And we're back in Rolling Fields. We might have to start doing some dens, I think. You haven't a clue how rude that is? That was pretty rude of me. Small game in your favor. What? You're gonna skew it so that you always win the game? How rude. Take a screen break from work in a couple hours to have a lovely weekend. You too, Jess. So no to the rest of the Mightyusmons. I haven't really cared too much about the Mightyusmons, to be honest. It didn't end on the 6th. You can no longer download it. The 6th was the last you could download it. But if you don't connect to the internet, the event won't go away. So it's still on my Switch until I connect to the internet again. Trying to think what the best thing to do here is now. How? What level are these? What level is this Piloswine? We need to get some. Oh, eggs hatching. Eggs hatching. This is either going to be 6-7. It's either gonna be a Lotad. I should know this by heart by now. Lotad, a Solosis, Galarian Ponyta. Gosh, how many pages is this? Yoshi game is fun. Yeah, I 100%ed the demo the other night. Lotad, Solosis. We did hatch the Shaman. Lotad, Solosis, Galarian Ponyta. Or I think that's it. I think that's it. All right, we got Solosis, we got Ponyta, we got Lotad. We got Lotad. All right, let's see what it is. No, I'm not going to do that, Matthew. It's Solosis, Mewtwo. Oh my gosh, Mewtwo, you're just so good at this game. It's a Pokemon. All right, Mewtwo, you get to name it. It's a male Solosis. What are you gonna name it? That brings us up to 70. Sassy. All right, Sassy. What's up, Keith? He read psychic brainwaves with his own. He really did. All right, this is 270. All right, we got 2 eggs left. This should be Galarian Ponyta and Lotad. You, I meant. That's right. Oh, wait. Save. I want to see what level this Pilot Swine is. We need to start getting levels. Very strong looking Pilot Swine, but how strong is it? Level 33. It's doable. It's doable. Don't use a, please don't use a ground move. You're gonna shiny hunt Rapidash? Go for it. That's a good one to hunt. That's fine. That's fine. Love it. Keep using Endure. Oh my gosh. The hail might get me before I knock it out. Ice Shard. Okay. All right. You got a shiny already? What? What did you get? What shiny did you get, Matthew? In Pokemon Fire Red, you're gonna hunt for Rapidash. Good luck. Hope you get it. Icy Wind. Rapid Smash. Come on, big cheese. Shiny Skarmory. Wow, a shiny Skarmory in Fire Red. That's pretty cool. Oh, not Fire Red? Oh, ZA. Shiny Skarmory and ZA. Nice. Good job. Yeah, Mewtwo's a real-life egg scanner. I just saw that. My bad. Alright, let's heal. I think Greg can pull this off. Come on, Greg. Another shiny. What? Back-to-back shinies. Rain, thank you for the star. Appreciate you. Just like Great Ball Pokemon on Champions, you say last stream, think it was, the other thing is the uncommon mark. They should get rid of it after Scarlet and Violet. That stupid uncommon, that stupid uncommon mark is the worst. It's such a nothing mark. It's just like saying like, oh, this Pokemon is uncommon. Why is it uncommon? Because it's uncommon. It has nothing. It's got nothing to it. Okay. So that was level 33. These are like really underleveled, aren't they? What level are the Beneries? Or Bumblebees, I mean. Like level 7? 8. Depending on when your roommate gets done with the house she's cleaning, you might be leaving to go eat with her, trying to find excuses to keep her out of the house so her sister can't come over. Gotcha. Spider's Ed, happy Saturday to you. I think the Watchtower has some decent level Pokemon, right? Let's, can we take out Diggersby? Do we have anything to take out Diggersby on the team right now? Not really. No, I'm not gonna mess around with Diggersby right now. Well, what level are you? Oh, it's just okay. It's catchable even. It's level 15. Okay. Can you say something? I mean, you have been all morning. Spider Zed, how you doing today? How's your Saturday been? What's up with you? Who are you? What do you want? 100 watts? Yeah. What are you gonna give me? Experience Candy XS. 100 watts for one XS Experience Candy? Ugh. Do we have any candies yet other than that one? What's our candy situation looking like? We got one rare candy, 11 XS 2S. We got leftovers, that's good. Placement's terrible, it really is. Shiny Alpha Gengar, nice. Yeah, let's go to the Watchtower. I think those are like in the 20s. And both Sweater and Cheeks have dark moves. And they're both normal types. Where'd that Butterfree go? For Milcery, that's right, for Milcery, yeah. So right now we have a Berry Sweet and a Strawberry Sweet. And we gotta evolve Milcery into Alchemy, but since it's named Natty Daddy, I want Natasha to tell me which one to use. There's a P-Dove. Alright, we'll grab that. $419.99. That's crazy cheese. That's bananas. Alright, let's switch Pokemon. And don't invite others. BRB. Alright, sounds good, Keith. We'll be here. Alright, what's a good name for a Tranquil? I don't even know. Plug them ears, right? Oh yeah, so loud. So loud. Pika! Tranquilizer. That just fits, Jerry. Good job. Ping pong. What's up, Shinies? Shinies, I have a question for you. It's very important. It's the most important question you're going to be asked all day, Shinies. Let me know if you can lock in for a minute. Wait, ask again, my device froze. I said, Shinies, I have a very important question to ask you. It's the most important question you will be asked all day. Let me know if you can lock in for a minute. You can lock in. Okay, are you familiar with Natasha? AKA Natty Daddy. Or Natty Daddy. The daddy of gnats. The Nate. Okay. When you think of Natasha, do you associate her more with a blueberry or a strawberry? And why? Blueberry. A duck would struggle more eating a strawberry, you think. That makes sense. I also think that she's more of a bloober. Alright, we got some candies. Love to see it. Tranquilizer. And now, thanks to Shinies, we can take care of another Pokemon on the Pokédex. Ah, crap. Whoops. Oh my gosh, I am losing it. Blueberry Academy stuff, that's true too. That's a good point. Context or no? With what? Okay, here we go. Oh, the next thing we gotta figure out is which one to evolve it into. Ductasha. I have like so Natasha named the Milcery Daddy Natty, and it's time to evolve it. And I had a berry sweet and a strawberry sweet. So I was trying to figure out which one to evolve it into. Alright, give me the... Alright, there we go. I think... she's a caramel swirl type of girl. What do you think? I think caramel swirl. Star Sweet? No, I don't have a Star Sweet. I don't have a Star Sweet. And Star Sweets are impossible to get until the post-game, I believe. The Dutch would split the sweet 5 ways. That's true. Okay. You like caramel? I do too. What's up, Man Team Matt Plays? How you doing? Oh, come on. There we go. Should be enough. I did save. Oh, are you talking to Matthew? Slept in late this morning. Nothing wrong with that. That was not 5 seconds. That's Ruby Cream. She's not a Ruby Cream. Natasha is not a Ruby Cream. All right, let's do this again. Yeah, I do like Star Sweet Shinies, but unfortunately it's just not a possibility. It's got to be one of the base ones. It's got to be Strawberry, Berry, Love. Oh, no, I'm wrong. There's Star Sweet and Clover. Yeah, it's Flower and Ribbon that aren't available until post-game. Well, I'm too far in now. There we go. There's a Caramel Sweet Berry Milcery. Alchemy. Yeah, you can decorate it up. Get rid of Sweet Scent. Did I read it? Did I read what? Keith, what are you asking me if I read? Most fun evolution method ever? I agree. It is a good time. BRB. Alrighty. Alright, let's head to the Watchtower Ruins. Ooh, there is a Xatu. I wonder what level it is. Yeah, I think we're at the point where this is going to be like the most difficult part, other than the fishing, is just finding places to get experience from. You help somebody catch a Pokemon when it's hard and you taught your secret method? Very nice. Good job, Keith. Oops. Whoops. There we go. You got the, what, 7 shinies forward, shooting all the forms, but also didn't have the time for that? Yeah, same here. Same here. It's hard to read, but all at the same time you need to finish it. Ah, jeez, I know how you feel, man. When you're getting close to finishing off something that you enjoy, it's rough. It's rough, buddy. All right, level 26. Let's see what Sweater can do. Leon signature pose, where the after players beat the main story. That's true. Stupid. Dumb using Nightshade. Yeah, keep using Nightshade. Actually, I should try and catch this. If I catch this, because I only have one Natu right now, this will save some time later. You said it was a Shalpa? Wow. Also BRB? Alright, Jerry, I'll be here. I can't survive another stored power. Oh wait, it is too powerful, isn't it? Yeah, okay, it is too powerful, okay. See, you remind you of Undone by Weezer. I could see that. I could see that a little bit, yeah. Alpha Gengar. Nice, nice. Yeah, I do remember reading that. The struggle's real. Yeah, that's unfortunate. How goes the hunt? It's going all right, Hefty Dad. How you doing? Oh, don't tell me. All that and it ran away. What the heck? A waste of my time. Came in from working out back. Gotcha. Early listening party before the release date at record stores. You might go to one. When is the new album coming out? August 21st. Okay, yeah, a couple weeks away. Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a listen when it comes out. Alright, let's see if we can get some levels on these ghosts over here. There's another P-Dove. Alright, so this will be the last one for this. This is going to be Unpheasant. I don't know what a good name for Unpheasant is. Alright, someone come up with a good name for Unpheasant. Unpleasant. We could do that. A little on the nose, but we could do it. Chinese, are you still here? Peasant? We can do peasant. Yeah, I heard you guys went out to dinner last night, Hefty Dad. And you got yourself Cuban. We're gonna go with peasant. Peasant, the unpheasant. Yeah, congratulations on the 50th anniversary. You two have been married for half a century. First thing that popped in your head? Right, it's pretty crazy. Oh, here we go. All right, this is either going to be a Lotad or a Ponyta. Lotad and Ponyta. First one to put it in. It's getting real tough now to win. She's the same pony. Mantine Matt said Lorax. Kira said Lotad. Let's see what it is. It is a Lotad. Oh my gosh, Mantine Matt plays. I gotta respect the rules of the game, unfortunately. So Kiro, you can name this Lotad. The shine's on. He was a bit ago. I don't know if he is at the moment. I don't know if he's lurking, but he was here a few minutes ago. You miss him? What's the game? Oh, so in the eggs I had all the other starters and version exclusives, and if you could name what's hatching out of the egg, because it's a secret, it's like random. If you could guess what was hatching out of the egg, you get to nickname it. Quackamole. Okay, Quackamole. Or like Quackamole. Like I put on my tacos. You were gonna say Ponyta, so you got it wrong. It's never wrong. Well, I mean, it is wrong, but it's okay. 723 required 700 city pass. Congratulations, Dark. That's awesome. Win goal. I think I need a win goal, don't I? I do need a win goal. Perfect. Big congrats to you, Darkville. I'm surprised that you got the score back that quick. I'm guessing it was probably like electronic. It was probably like on the computer. They probably were able to give you the score immediately. Congratulations. The duck version of guac, exactly. Yep, electronic, that makes sense. I'm gonna name this Gully. $36. And tranquilizer goes 26 here. Peasant goes here. Egg goes in here. Be back in bits sounds good. And Gully goes here. Okay. Do you even Gullah Gullah Island? I know that name, but I don't know why. Why do I know that name? Nick Kid Show about a frog? Alright, yeah, I might know it for like babysitting or something. Alright, let's catch the second Wingull, which will be a Pelipper. And Pico Senior. Did I use a comma instead of a period? Oh well. Oh well. Pico Senior? Oh, a Whooper! We got Whoops! On the GED, a perfect score was 800. You got over 700 on 2 of them. Language, arts, and writing portions, according to the lady. That was just a couple questions points missed. That's awesome. All right, what are we going to name a male Whooper? Oh, I know. I know what we're going to name a male Whooper. Go Looper. Go Looper's a good name. Go Looper the Whooper. You know what? We're going to go with that. I like that. That's better than what I was going to say. Whopper Jr. I like that too. But yeah, let's go with Go Looper. Go Looper the Whooper. Is there a second Whooper hanging out in here? Yep. This one's gonna be a Quagsire. One, 2, 3. I'm gonna name this Quagsire Burger King. I like it. I like it, Kiro. Walks like Tolkien's characters. He really does. Alright, what level is this Golurk at? I know we can't catch it. I'm just wondering if we're going to be able to knock it out and get experience from it. Let's see. Very strong looking. So this might be pretty high level. 40. Alright, is it going to have anything other than ghost or ground moves? That's the question. Yep. I have to go. Alright, Spider Zed, thanks for being here. It's always nice to see you pop in for a little bit. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, that's a yes. That is a definite yes. Alright, so I don't think we're going to be able to take out that Golurk. But I bet you we can take out these ones. Hero, your Audi prefers marmalade on wheat toast. I don't know what your Audi prefers that over, but your marmalade, bleh. Your Audi does like marmalade. Yeah, that Duskull just like dove right in front. Let's send Cheeks out. How much walking is done in Lord of the Rings? I haven't seen the song, but I've seen like some videos, like the one where every time they take a step, the movie speeds up. Kiro, thank you for the star. Kiro, you're my star. I hope you know that. What's up, Sarah? Sarah, I was talking about you earlier. We were talking about that fun night when we all played Pico Park together. And how Kim screwed everything up. Because we were all sitting there trying to come up with strategies, and he was just taking off on his own. All right, I think this is the plan. Let's just check see how Golet works. Pico Park 2 exists. That's what I heard. I was saying earlier. I think that stream was the first and only time I actually made a legitimate swear on YouTube. Whoops. Yeah, he was the only one that didn't join VC. Exactly. Yeah, Hoodoo got a punch right to the face. You said Big Walk to your list of games you would like to play when your friends to play with. Big Walk? What's that one about? Tell me what that one's about, Eric. Nice. I think that's going to take it out, isn't it? Oh, so close. Okay, now it's down. Yeah. Okay, this is a good place to level up Cheeks and Hoot Hoot and Sweater. I think we're gonna focus on getting those evolved today. Mildly infuriating, right? Transfers its status conditions. I'll take it. On your way home from Thermal Bath Indoor Swimming Pool. Nice. Did you have a good time? Alright, yeah, I think this is going to be what our goal is for the rest of the stream. Let's get Cheeks, Sweater, and Ranji evolved. That's going to be what we do. Now, that should get us to 76. Payback is the only thing I think that's going to really hurt us, and it doesn't hurt us that much. Okay, Confuse Ray, that could be a little bit annoying. Also, I think tomorrow we might go to the breeding center. Get ourselves a Pichu. You almost drowned in the wave pool? Oh my goodness! I'm glad you didn't. Oh, come on, bro. There we go. That's what we like to see. Use that Nightshade. What's up, Steven? Welcome in. Happy Saturday to you. I'm getting hungry. I think we're going to have a burrito soon. Which flavor? It's I think it's a beef and bean. Yeah, it's beef and bean. Come back, we're trying to get the steps in for Advisor Pikachu. You have a burnt sunburned triangle on your chest. Oh no! How close are you to the 42 kilometers? I hate that I'm gonna have to heal up Squirrel. You're at 12 kilometers, Mewtwo? You're like 12 kilometers further than I am. Big Wog's new, trendy, interesting-looking multiplayer-only game about teamwork and communicating. Open-world puzzles, apparently fun just hanging out, exploring. Look like some weirdo-looking characters. I'll have to look into that. That sounds interesting. 24 out of 42. Okay. I did download and play the new Yoshi Yoshi game demo. Chem Nation, we're currently at 73 out of the 75. 2 to 12 players. That could be a lot of multiplayer fun. What do I think of it? It's interesting. It's fun. I 100% of the demo. It's unique. It's I've never really played a game quite like it before. You basically just play around with stuff and like unlock I don't know how to describe it. Okay, like for example, in the first level, like you find these flowers and you can pick up a flower, and if you walk over a field of buds, the buds will sprout and become the same color as the flower that's on your back. And then that's like, okay, that's checked off. You unlocked that thing. I guess it's almost like you unlock reactions, I guess. Oh yeah, Sarah. People have been asking me about the Hood. The Hood was a character that was introduced in like the mid 2000s. A like street level crime boss type persona character. However, he has a cloak and hood that like have demonic powers, like from Mephisto. He also has like demonic like guns. He's got a couple of like 6-shooters. So he's like literally a hood. He's like a hood rat with some demonish powers. Like I wouldn't say he's like in the comics he's not like, you know, a world ender type villain, but he's on the level that like he's taken over the New York Mafia a couple times, like when Kingpin hasn't been around. He also kind of like, it was kind of a funny situation. He unionized the villains. He like gathered them all up together and was like, you know, you guys keep like getting your butts kicked by these heroes because you go at one-on-one. We should unionize, and like if, you know, you guys are like out like robbing a bank or something and like Spider-Man shows up, like, you know, some of us can show up and, you know, help you, and, you know, just kind of like watch each other's backs. Spider-Man, Daredevil, the Avengers back in the 2000s, when they were a little bit less, you know, world crisis-y, those type of characters, Sarah, Elektra, yeah, like more of like a he would fit in well in like a like in a Daredevil TV show. Hawkeye, dang it, Cheeks got knocked out. Saying bye to the wife for the day. Aw, oh, you like that? You're happy that she's leaving you for the day. My misunderstanding. And actually, I know a lot of people didn't watch it. Myself, in fact, didn't watch it either. But the hood was in the Ironheart TV show. So you can check that out as well. And Razzie, I don't know if you're still here. I was thinking about it. I don't know if that's why they're framing him as Hispanic in Rivals, because of the adaptation of him in the Ironheart show. Home Alone, oh boy. Greg's gonna get knocked out. Favorite couple in Marvel are probably Cloak and Dagger, Gambit and Rogue. Both great couples. Good choices there, Sarah. Very good choices. Gambit and Rogue are so cute. They are. Do I have any revives? I hate that Cheeks got knocked out. I do have 5 revives. Okay, good. I don't want to go all the way back to heal Cheeks when it's like getting really close to evolving. You kicked her to the curb where her car is so that she can drive. She's going to LA. Nice. The Rogue Gambit emo or Rogue Princess Curious Gambit. I like that. You two are adorable, Sarah. Jerry, did you check the tracking? I checked it this morning. It's arriving sooner than expected. K-pop festival. Okay, nice. I don't know why my voice just cracked there. I also love Hawkeye and Iron Fist. Jubilee is also cute. Yeah, Sarah, thank you for the reminder. I was thinking about you this morning. I actually need to text you about something. I'm going to send you a message now, actually, while I'm thinking about it, because I have old man brain, and if I don't do it while I'm thinking about it, I'll forget. Remy LeBeau. I don't like that I keep getting burned. That's annoying. Oh, down goes Rookity. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. In the Marvel 2D fighting game, they're throwing some interesting characters. They also kept Cyclops VA from X-Men 97. The Marvel 2D fighting game? Which one is that? I wonder if I can cheese this with Copycat. Tokon Battle? I don't know that one. Cheese. Marvel vs. Capcom is pretty new. Marvel vs. Capcom is awesome. Also, X-Men Children of the Atom. I spent so much money at the bowling alley on that arcade machine when I was 14. Like, so much money. And yes, of course, I main Cyclops. Gambit and Rogue are voiced by their TV show VAs. Nice. They do have good voices. What was that game called on the Wii that had Capcom in the name? I'm not sure. Ultimate Alliance didn't have Capcom in the name. I'm gonna show you the Guardians movies soon because you heal main Mantis right now. The Guardians movies are pretty good. I hope you enjoy them, Sarah. We met Ray Chase a few years ago before he jumped on to do Cyclops. Oh, that's cool. Tatsunoko versus Capcom. I'm not familiar with that one. Would you recommend it? Bum 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 bum. I kind of just want Cheeks to get KO'd so I can revive it. I like Smash Brothers? Okay. I like Smash Brothers. What's up, Scrilbo? Happy Saturday to you. Oh boy. I don't know how to pronounce that name, but hello. Loops enjoys playing Cyclops and Rivals. I knew there was a reason why I liked Loops. It's nice to finally have an answer. Which Pokemon will you name? Boney Bob and Little Mo? That's a great question. I think I already got the Duskull family. So that can't be Boney Bob. Who would be a good Boney Bob? Who would be a good Boney Bob? Some sort of bone Pokemon? Little Mo sounds like... Cubone? Is Cubone in this game? I can't remember if Cubone's in here or not. Trevenant? Yeah, strategy started out so smoothly, but ever since Will-O-Wisp was introduced, it's all turned to poo. I don't know. Okay, before I forget again, it's time to play Guess the Pokemon plush. This is a game where I have a Pokemon plush right here on my desk. I'm pointing at it right now. You can't see it, but I can. However, I can't remember what its name is. But maybe if you say the right name, I will remember that, and you will win 218 cool points. What is the name of this Pokemon plush that is on my desk? It is not Cubone. Yeah, there is a Lola Marowak in the DLC. It's not Onyx. It's not Galarian Ponyta. It's not Ekans. Down goes Sweater. This is just all falling apart. I wonder if I can get off a flame charge. We always enjoy talking and listening to you. Aw, Sarah. That makes me feel so special. Thank you. It's not Magikarp. It's not Registeel. It's not Cubfu. I'd love a Cubfu, though. Cheeks, if you can pull this off, it'd be crazy. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Crazy. Not Gothita. I would love a Gothita, though. Alright, we gotta go heal badly. Oh, boy. It's not Geodude. It's not Durant. It's not Graveler. It's not Golem. Not Machoke. Alright, I will give you guys a clue, though, since you guys are doing terribly. This is a Gen 1 Pokemon. Gen 1 Pokemon. Mr. 16840, get out of here, Mewtwo. Come on now. It's not Marowak. Not Machop. Wow. Wow. I can't believe we pulled that off. Not Pikachu. It's not Squirtle. YouTube hates the name Squirtle. It's not Eevee. It's not Gengar. It's not Charizard. Not Bulbasaur. Not Vaporeon. Not Oddish. Not Jolteon. Oh, excuse me. Not Vileplume. Not Mew. Not Ditto. Alright, let's see here. Pokemon number 76 is Golem. Golem is Pokemon number 76 in the National Dex, which is halfway through 151. It is after Golem. It's not Weepinbell. It's not Caterpie. It's not Stuffle. It's a Gen 1 Pokemon. Just owned Mega Altaria with Lucario Skarmory combo. Nice. There you go. Not Bulbasaur. So yeah, it's post Golem. Not Lapras. Kiro. I have a question for you, Kiro. It's a very important question. My question is, how does it feel to be so amazing? Is that a good feeling? I've never experienced it. Because, Kiro, you are a wonderful person, very kind and generous, and also amazing at guessing Pokemon. It is Dratini. It's a little bit better. It's Dratini. Good job, Kiro. What a cutie. Yeah, Rain earlier said Orthworm. And I said that was pretty close. And then I didn't say it because I thought it would give it away. But earlier... Where is it here? Mewtwo said Ekans. And I almost said that's really close. You think you're average? Aw, you're too humble. Because Orthworm and Ekans and Dratini are very similar to spaghetti noodles. You had no idea about Dratini? I do. Actually, Hefty Mom got it for me. She was at, I think, Hobby Lobby and saw it. Ah, dang it, I'm burned again. I don't like being burned. It's the worst. You remembered that spaghetti noodle hit? That's how you got it. Good job. You were paying attention. Those burns in lower tech? Exactly. But it doesn't matter because Cheeks is about to evolve, baby. Air Slash for Ron G, the OG? Absolutely. Let's get rid of Pack. Gary, are you still here? No, you're not going to evolve, Rookity. You love the Dratini line. When everyone started hating on Mega Dragonite for its simple derpiness, you were like, have you no understanding of the fact it's always been simple and derpy? It's very true. I mean, look at Dragonite. Just look at a regular Dragonite. And tell me that that looks like an intimidating dragon at all. Here we go. Cheeks is evolving. There we go. Now we got big Cheeks. Ditto the embodiment of intimidation. Exactly. Big cheek thrifts. I love that. Now let's put Cheeks away. And start working on Blipbug. Let's get Orbetty. Orbetty's going to be Orbeetle. But we still got to evolve Ranji and Sweater, and I'd like to hatch this last egg as well. So that's what we're going to work on between now and the end of stream. So that should put us at 77. You accidentally taught Merlin a new trick? Accidentally. What was the trick? Perfect. Thank you for using Nightshade. Does Copycat have a higher priority? Or is Wooloo just, for some reason, that much faster than Duskull? It seems crazy that my level 22 Wooloo is faster than level 27 Duskull. And they tried its wings are too small to fly, and you thought, but its wings were never big enough for it to fly. It's like a fantasy dragon. They have tiny wings and fly like bumblebees. Exactly. Little bumblebee dragon. Also, come on. Mega Dragonite has such a great shiny. I have it saying boop when you pet Merlin, so he learned to touch his nose to your hand when saying boop for pets. That's adorable, Kiro. Man, Copycat is crazy. We need a Boop 2 command now? We sure do. We gotta figure out some good places to grind levels, though. I'm honestly a little bit nervous. Like, this worked out well for us now that we're you know, working on evolving normal type Pokemon, but they're not all going to be normal types. It has to be priority move. It's a level 29 Duskull. Consuming an entire pack of Hawaiian rolls? I'm jealous. I love Hawaiian rolls. And I'm burned. Dang it. Well, now you're going to get burned. Is that ham and pineapple rolls? So Hawaiian rolls are like, they're like sweet bread. A lot of people do use them to put ham and pineapple on, but they're just like it's like a sweeter bread. I don't know the science behind it or the specificities. But it's like a hamburger roll. They're typically smaller too, almost like slider rolls. But it's just, they're sweet. I don't know if it's like honey. I don't know what it is. But they're amazing. You think honey? I think it probably is. That would make the most sense. Alright, let's use some payback. Merlin says hello. Hello, Merlin. You'll ever hear that there's like supposed, or there is, or was supposed to be like a special, not quite event type thing, but like you would chuck things in this hole and there were special Dynamax dens you would get? You want an entire pack of Hawaiian rolls to consume. You have a loaf of the stuff with honey roasted peanut butter using the Hawaiian bread makes the best peanut butter sandwich in the whole world. That does sound pretty good. Boop in your arm. What a little booper. Buddy booper. Chuck hole, that's right. Chuck hole. When do I get the bike? Someone remind me. At least this gives us an opportunity to hatch the egg. I'm having fun with this so far. I was thinking about it this morning. And I was like, okay, what's my goal? What do I want to do with today's stream? And like I mean, I don't want to say it was like stressful, but like it's like a natural stress. Like whenever, you know, I'm getting ready for stream, it's like, okay, I got to focus. What's my goal for today? What's my mission for today? And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know, with where we are in this challenge and the way this is kind of set up, I don't really need to have one. Like, all I have to do right now is just basically just run around the game and catch things that I don't have. Fight things that will give me experience. Like, there's not really... You know what I mean? Like, I don't have... It's not like setting up a shiny hunt or something. It's just like, just play the game. That's all there is to it, which is kind of nice. Nessa's badge. Okay, Nessa's badge. Maybe Milo's match to have the bike. Gotcha. But yeah, I remember. I don't remember how you get them, but I remember reading about how there's special items that you can get. Maybe it's like it was like a mystery gift event or something. But you get special items specifically to throw down the hole in the watchtower. But it wasn't for anything like too special. It wasn't like for like a legendary or a Pokemon that isn't normally in the game. I think it might have had like special stats or maybe hidden abilities or something like that. But I remember for a long time, like I would check out that watchtower and I was like, what is the point of this? By Team Yell to get the bike on a bridge. Okay. That is, yep. Okay, that's ringing a bell now, Kiro. That is ringing a bell. Yeah, so I think that would be post Milo. Because I think it's right around the same area as the nursery. Or the daycare, whatever you want to call it. I think you're right. Perfect. I love it when they use Nightshade. We might get a Dottler as well. I think Orbetty might evolve from a Blipbug to a Dottler before we're done here. So we might end at 78. Ooh, Stomping Tantrum. Don't like that. Down goes Sweater. Dang it. Going to the town of Holbury. That's what it is. Alright, let's see if Ron G can take this. I mean, Nightshade's not going to hit it. Stomping Tantrum isn't going to hit it. Can you take this out? Might take a little bit, but I think so. Oh my gosh, so close. When cursed, it's over. Okay, nice. So I think Ranji can take out the Golets. They won't be quick battles, but we really only need just over one more level. Let's revive Sweater. No, I got you, Lacey. I got you. I hope, Lacey, I hope that that's like just like a natural habit of yours that you apologize, and say sorry that often. I hope you don't feel like you have to apologize for things like typos. Yeah, dope. Those are TV Guide magazines. So back in the ancient year of 1999, back when the original Pokemania was sweeping the nation, I think it was in October, TV Guide put out 4 different covers one week with Pokemon on them, and I got all 4. So we got, like, there's 2 on each cover. You got, like, the main one, then you got one in the background. So from left to right, you got Togepi with Meowth over here. There's Togepi, and you won't be able to see it, but Meowth is right there. We got Psyduck right here, and then Geodude is right here. Then we got Pikachu, and Execute is in the bottom corner, and there's Charmander, and there's Voltorb right there in the corner. And then this is also Time Magazine from about the same time in 99. Talking about Pokemania, and it's got Poliwhirl, my favorite Pokemon, right there, right in the middle. It is pretty epic. It's a nice thing about being old. I got some cool stuff from the beginning of the franchise. I can't catch these Golets. I do have Golett, Lacey. So it's interesting in this area, right? You're in your late 30s? Nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so you remember what it was like back then. In this area, the overworld Pokemon are too high level to catch. But the hidden encounters in the grass you can. So last week, I caught the Golets and the Duskulls from the grass, but not the overworld. Cool, yeah, I had... like after college, because all this stuff happened like when I was in college. After college, I had like a couple of like Rubbermaid containers full of crap, like just like random stuff. And then they moved around with me and were like in basements or attics for like 4 or 5 different houses when I was like renting places with buddies. And then when I bought this house 4 years ago, I was like, okay, well, it's time to like finally take all this stuff out of storage and see what's in here. And I actually found a Rubbermaid container of all the Pokemon crap that I bought back in like 99, 2000 when I got into Pokemon. The rare TV guides. Yeah, TV guide used to be sweet. I used to love looking, I used to look forward to it like every week coming in the mail. You'll be in that position soon with older things eventually too. Can't believe you're only more than a little more than 4 years from turning 30. Oh my goodness. Kiro, you're getting so old. Hey, look at that. Blipbug's evolving. This is number 75 right here. It looks like 72% of you were right that we get to 75 today. Thanks for the fun story. Hey, you're welcome, Dope. It's always nice to meet someone else that's been there from the beginning. By no means gatekeeping or anything like that. I love the fact there's new Pokemon fans arriving like every day. But it's cool being able to like talk to other people about like remembering when all this was so brand new. Thanks for making me choose the right option. You're welcome, Mewtwo. You have an OG Game Boy older than you are. I need to get another OG Game Boy. When I was in college and I got my Game Boy Color, the Gen 2 Gold and Silver Game Boy Color, I gave my original Game Boy to my friend who also played Pokemon because he didn't have a Game Boy, but he loved Pokemon. And I need to get another one just for the collection. And they're not that expensive, actually. I think because there was like a billion of them. Blip Betty to Dot Betty, that's right. I actually named them Betty Blip, Dottie, and or Betty. Okay. Got yours for 20 bucks. Nice. Sarah, welcome back. Christmas was ruined by Dad forgetting the batteries. It's every toy needed batteries. Absolutely. Ooh, this one is a brilliant aura too. Love to see it. Alright, yeah, so we're going to evolve Sweater, we're going to evolve Ranji, and we're going to hatch this last egg. That'll take us 78, and then that will be the end of today's stream. I always want to know fun stuff, Sarah. Always. Lay it on me. That's pretty awesome, Sarah. That's very awesome. Very exciting. That's a great name, too. DMG will run you 80 plus for decent condition. What's the DMG? I know I've heard the acronym before, but I'm not a technical wizard like you are. Well, thank you, Lacey. So some of the game systems you grew up with still? Nice. Okay, the first one is just called the DMG. Okay. 80 plus for decent condition. Yeah, that sounds about what I've seen them for. Like, that's pretty decent. And I bet you... I mean, I'd have to go out of my way. I'm not saying it would be, like, easy or readily available, but I bet you, like... If I really wanted to focus on, like, summer, like, yard sales around here, I bet you I could find one. Hood just dropped today, Marvel Rivals. Nice. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of... I've been asked a lot lately about the Hood. I currently went back home working on PFP and some art. I love it, Sarah. Keep me in the loop. Oh, not the iron defense. This is gonna make it take longer. DMG01 is the model moniker. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. That's how I knew it. All right, that makes sense now. Oh, that did not do a lot of damage at all. This is stinky. Let's switch over to Sweater. This one's just too strong for poor Ron G. Let's switch over to Sweater and run some copycats. And it's going to use Stopping Tantrum, I bet. Your Game Boy's dated 89. You find out the model is, though, out of curiosity. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think Cheese would know better than me, but I think it did come out in 89. You have an old OG Game Boy Color somewhere, one of the first release ones. Parents got brand new for your birthday, Christmas present, $20 at the time, you think? Maybe 30? That's crazy. My favorite Marvel character, and tell me something about them? Well, alright, tell you what, Sarah. I am like the most basic bee that there ever was. My legitimate answer to favorite Marvel character is going to be Spider-Man, but like that's so basic, it would be boring to tell you about them. What's up, Pookie? And welcome back, Jerry. I will say that one of my favorite characters that probably isn't as well known. Let's see. I don't want to say Cyclops either. Let's go with... Alright, here's an underrated character. An underrated character that not a lot of people know about. Named Darkhawk. Darkhawk. I want to make sure that I'm pronouncing that specifically. Darkhawk was introduced in the very early 90s. I want to say like I think it might have actually been 1990. And he was a guy named Chris Powell who found this unique gemstone, no cheese, and it turned him into, I'm going to find a picture of Darkhawk for you. It was really cool because it was like, you know, kind of like a classic like teenager gets powers type thing, but it tied into this crazy lore where like he basically, his body was overtaken by another creature, basically. And, like, part of the mystery was, like, figuring out, like, what this creature is, where it came from. Save image. And, he ended up, like, he was, like, a little bit, like, of an extreme character, like a lot of them were back in the 90s. But, like, he teamed up with, like, Spider-Man, Ghost Rider. He fought against Venom a couple times. His comic series ran for 50 issues. It ended up going on for about four years. He's made sporadic appearances since then. But I just think he was a really cool character. And I'd love for them to do some sort of adaptation to him. Give me 1 second. This was the cover of his first issue. So, like, he's got a pretty cool costume, but, like, part of the thing is, like, it wasn't Chris. Like, it was Chris's mind, but that wasn't Chris's body. And, like, one of the secrets that went on for a long time in the series was, what if Chris takes off the mask, what's under there? But yeah, he could fly. He had claws. He had like grappling hooks. It was pretty cool. It was a cool series. But for whatever reason, they've just never really done anything with him adaptation-wise. Cartoons, movies, TV shows, video games. But yeah, that's that. There you go, Sarah. I hope that works. But I would say that's one of my favorite characters and a very unknown and underrated character. Like Fiddy, I like it. He looks cool. He is cool. He's the coolest. Well, not the coolest, but he's pretty cool. Thank you for the like, Jerry. Message. I have so many wires running around here right now. Like if I move my mouse, the mouse has to go underneath the wires, and the pressure of the wire like presses the mouse buttons. It's crazy. It's a crazy thing going on here right now. I hope you stop naming DC characters whenever anyone asks you for Marvel ones. And it still happens, and that's okay. Like, I get it. Like, hey, just even knowing comic characters is pretty cool. Here's the story for you. I swear to God this happened. This is not a, like, false memory or something. Back when I was a teenager, back in the early 90s, maybe like 92, 93, I was in a store with my mom. It was something like TJ Maxx or something like that. Not like a clothing store, but like a store that also had clothing. You know what I mean? And there was a Spider-Man shirt, and I thought it looked really cool, and I wanted to get it. And there was a copyright underneath the picture of Spider-Man that said like copyright 1991 or something, DC Comics. It said DC Comics. It was a picture of Spider-Man. And I realized like this is not like I didn't know the right terminology, but I realized like this isn't an official licensed shirt. I'm not buying it. So whatever store I was in, like they were like selling like counterfeit merchandise. Is the raccoon considered a superhero? Pookie, are you talking about Rocket Raccoon? Yeah, you would consider him a superhero. I mean, he appears in what would be considered the superhero genre of comic books. So certainly. Opinion on Jeff the Land Shark? I think he's cute. I was not... I'll put it this way, Sarah. I did not expect him to blow up like he did. For being what was basically a joke character in a underwhelming comic series, I did not expect it to blow up like that. Switch Saga, welcome to the party, pal. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't have anything against Jeff. I just was not expecting him to get that popular. But I also, to be honest, I don't think I've ever read a comic with Jeff the Shark in it. Star-Lord's a bit underrated. He is. He's also a bit different in the comics than he is in the movies. While I like Chris Pratt's version of Star-Lord in the movies, I think it's pretty entertaining. He's a little bit more serious, a little bit more Han Solo-ish in the comics. He's just pure cuteness. I mean, that too. I mean, he's kind of adorable. In fact, I like having comics right here at the ready. Let me show you a Star-Lord. Well, here's Mantis, by the way. Here's Mantis. There's Rocket. Name for your next Mel Gibble, and also a meme to attach him with "Hi, my name is Jeff." That's so good. Um, oh, here we go. Here we go. I just want to show you his costume from when they brought him back in the early 2000s. Look at that. That's a Star-Lord right there. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's finish this up. Jeff is great, right? Kate Bishop in general. Kate Bishop's pretty cool. Sarah, did you ever end up reading anything? That's what his Rivals appearance is based off of? Good, good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, like I said, I really do enjoy the Guardians movies, but I honestly prefer the comic Star-Lord. There we go. Ranji got to level 20. Ranji the OG. Here we go, number 76. Now we just gotta get Sweater evolved and hatch this egg. The Hawkeye and X-Men comics? Nice. Which Hawkeye comics did you read? Like, I mean, I know that might be a little bit hard to, like, describe, like, like, was it the older ones or the newer ones? Can't believe we're gonna have to go heal again, but at least this will help us hatch this last egg. Oh, and here's the last egg. One of the first ones. Okay, gotcha. Perfect, perfect. No shinies yet, Steven. No shinies yet. Oh, it's Vullaby. I forgot about Vullaby. That means I am missing the Ponyta. I screwed up. I didn't get a Ponyta egg. All right, this is not Ponyta. I knew I screwed up somehow. I just didn't know how I screwed up. X-Men are your favorite group? I agree. I think Jerry would agree too. It's a weird looking pony. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I'll have to get a Ponyta egg. I'm supposed to be professional. I know. I couldn't figure it out, Steven. I thought I had gotten eggs of all the version exclusives, and then last weekend when we started hatching eggs, like, and I was like, oh, it's got to be this, 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 or this. Like, the number of names I was saying, like, you know, of the Pokemon still available wasn't matching the number of eggs I had left, and I was like, I missed something. But I didn't know until the last egg hatch what I missed. I missed Galarian Ponyta. Yeah, Jerry loves X-Men. All right, this question goes out to Sarah and anyone else that may happen to have an answer. Like, I don't mean to, you know, like exclude people from my conversation with Sarah. I just don't know who else, you know, would like to contribute. Feel free to. Sarah and anyone else. Who's your favorite X-Men character? And if you don't have one, that's fine too. Feel attacked? You always feel attacked, Cheese. Come on now. I'm just teasing. I'm not attacking you. I feel attacked and then I attack you. What's wrong with me? Gambit or Cyclops, good answers. Storm for Lacey, Wolverine for Rain, okay. Colossus for Steven, alright. I know someone that likes Colossus a lot. You hate this game? Sorry, Cheese. Rogue and Gambit, they're just too cute, fair enough. Colossus, but you really started to like Hank? You like the old beast, do you? Old beastie boy. I've yet to see a bad answer. Whoa, this is like all Golets. What happened to my Dust Skulls? Where'd the Dust Skulls go? A black and blue, a Charizard. That's a good one, Nightwing. I like your name, too. Bane and Colossus, anyone that's big, but Hulk is too basic. He's just a basic B. Beastman is just blue Bruce Banner. That's not true. Oops, all Golets. I like that. I've only seen Guardians of the Galaxy and Endgame. Nothing wrong with that, Pookie. You like them all, probably? I think you would. Me too. I think you seem like the type of person that like them all. Thank you for the star, Nightwing. Nightwing, are you named after the character Nightwing? Or is that just a coincidence? Screwball, I did not watch it yet. I don't know. I might get around to it eventually. Your most hated, probably Namor. Namor is Razzy's favorite comic book character ever. No? Okay. I was curious. Since we happen to be talking about comic books, I didn't know. I do like the name Nightwing, though. It's pretty sweet. Hank sounds chill. He is chill. Except when he's not. Not a big X-Men fan, though? That's fine. That's fine. I'll forgive you. That's very true, Sarah. I cannot argue that at all. But speaking of X-Men, I can't remember if I've ever shown this on stream before, but I'm going to show it again because I just thought about it. I've talked a lot the last few weeks about how comic book adaptations are becoming less and less about, you know, comic books. I don't know if that like comic book adaptations are made for comic book fans anymore, and I don't mean that in a oh my god they changed their skin tone or things like that. I just mean like it's not even the same characters anymore. I want to show you an example. Y'all seen the Deadpool movies? You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys seen Deadpool? You ever heard of Deadpool? You're an X-Men fan, just not a Wolverine fan. Airy Fate, it was a long time for me to become a Wolverine fan, honestly. I think because I loved Cyclops so much, it took a long time for me to like Wolverine. Switch to Ranji again. Emma Frost is real cool. She is. But okay. This would be really funny, especially for you, Ryan. You, I think, is going to appreciate this most. The Deadpool movies. You know the character Negasonic Teenage Warhead? Negasonic Teenage Warhead in the Deadpool movies. Started becoming overrated and Stell. Yeah, I don't know what you're looking for there, but oh yeah, I mean Wolverine. There was definitely a lot of overexposure of Wolverine, particularly in the 90s. You love her in the movies? Well, Rain, I think you're going to love her even more now to see what Negasonic Teenage Warhead looks like in the comic books. That, right there, is Negasonic Teenage Warhead talking to Emma Frost in her first and only appearance before dying. Her power was, I don't even know what. I think it's that she could like feel death coming. But that's Negasonic Teenage Warhead. So, I like the character in the movies. But that's not Negasonic. That's like the perfect example of what I talk about when I say they create characters and they slap a name on them. You know what I mean? Like, it's not anything against the character in the movie or the actress that played her. But they created a character And then they looked through the X-Men Rolodex and they said, Negasonic Teenage Warhead. That's an awesome name. Let's use that one. Can I name a Pokemon? I had a great idea for a name. You can, Shinies. You're not going to be able to name it today, but I will hold on to that name. If you don't write or play a character based on the source material, it's not the same character anymore. Warrior Cat's fan at the end of the new prophecy books. Haven't watched them yet, but he is voiced by your favorite English VA all-time and rivals. Really? Sarah, that's pretty awesome. Oh, there's our Whoopers. Go Looper and Burger King. Let's move those. But yeah, Shinies, if you want to give me a name, the next Pokemon we catch, I will name it that. 283. Alejandro Saab, I'll have to look into him. Doing a penthouse for San Diego Comic-Con next year. I would love that, cheese. Probably won't happen, but I would love to do that. Alright, let's get Sweater evolved here so I can go eat food. I'm hungry. Jerry, you here? And yeah, sorry, I just saw the message, Steven. Yes. X-Men 1, 2, Days of Future Past, and Logan. Definitely the best ones. 100% agree with that. Yeah, exactly, Steven. Yeah. And the second appearance? This will be really depressing. I showed you the first appearance. Jerry, I will be free basically as soon as we get done here. I'm just gonna heat up a burrito. So I showed you the first appearance. Here was her second appearance. The next issue. With Emma, showing up with her dead body. That was it. Deadpool movie came out in what, like 2017, 2016, 2018, 2016? Those comics came out in 2001. There's the movie you're based off. Yeah, basically Cannonball. You're right. Yep. She's nigh invulnerable when she's blasting. In hopes that everything can stay peaceful between Wind Clan and Thunder Clan. As soon as Tallstar dies, One Whisker becomes the absolute worst cat ever. Turns on Firestar. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I don't like it when they change characters. Like, I'm personally fine if they change, like, if they change, like, ethnic backgrounds, I'm okay with that, with a few exceptions. Like, if it doesn't make sense for, like, the character's story, like, what I mean by that is, like, let's say they made Shang-Chi, who, comes from this, very Asian background historically, like with his family tree, and like that's an important part of the character and the story. If they made Shang-Chi like Brazilian, that would be weird. And then that's fine. Otherwise, but it's when they start just changing everything about the character, like just background, powers, uh, look, just overall look, personality. That's when I got itches. Like that's not the character. What's up, Dark Reaper? A 2008 X-Force comic. Not I. Oh, I wonder if did they bring her back from the Necrotia storyline? That you know what, Steven? I could see that. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you she had a cameo during the Necrotia X storyline, which is a storyline in which Selene the Black Queen basically rose a lot of dead characters. It's like, I don't want to say zombies, but basically zombies. Necrotia X Negasonic. Y'all ever notice that the closer to the end of stream that we get, the more I get sidetracked? Eloise Olivia Fimeister. Let's see here for a second. Named after the song Negasonic Teenage Warhead by Monster Magnet. I didn't realize that. Yep, Necrotia. Yeah, Selene and Eli Bard temporarily resurrect Negasonic Teenage Warheads and other mutants using the transmode virus. Unlike the other resurrected mutants, Ellie does not fall under Selene's control. Interesting. All right, I forgot about that. Okay, she possesses superhuman strength, speed, durability, and reflexes. I didn't know about that. Overpower a host of skilled military, uniquely trained mercenaries in hand-to-hand combat. Read the thoughts of others and project your own with telepathic abilities. Precognitive ability, that's what I was aware of. Harness, generate, and absorb radioactive energy into herself. Her newfound power centers on an ability to manipulate reality at a quantum level. So yeah, she's pretty powerful. Interesting. Yeah, okay, yep, Necrotia. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I like Shang-Chi too. I enjoyed it more than I thought I was going to, honestly. I went into it feeling a little sour because I knew that they were changing the background of the Mandarin, but I still think it ended up doing pretty good. You're not cut out for no reason? Oh, sorry. Sorry that happened to me too. You didn't miss too much. I was just rambling on about X-Men stuff. All right, we have to evolve this sweater. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, I'm sorry it broke your little warrior cat man heart, Lacey. That's unfortunate. Shang-Chi being one of the most important characters in Doomsday. Shang-Chi was one of the best new characters since Endgame. Oh, totally. I like as far as new characters go. I think he probably was the best new character. I'm not even sure who else would be in the running. I genuinely can't think of anybody else. Okay, that's fine. Mean looks fine. Hope Doomsday doesn't suck, so invest in that dumb movie. I mean, I think it's going to do incredible at the box office. I think it's going to make literally all the money. I think a lot of people are really going to enjoy it. Elena, Yeah, I guess she'd be the only other one really in the running, huh? I mean, she's good too. I like her. I like her character. Merlin, so you're looking at your Switch, a little butt laser on top to get your attention? My goodness gracious. Merlin. Uh, yeah, she was first in Black Widow. 2020 though, not 2021. Um, wasn't it? Or am I having a brain fart? It was 2021. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. I could have sworn it came out in 2020. My bad, Steven. I could have sworn it was 2020. I stand corrected. You know what? Just knock out Sweater. That's fine. Oh, are we gonna pull this off? No. Sweater's gonna get knocked out. Thank you all for sticking with me through all the ramblings towards the end of the stream here. Disney Plus during second COVID. Well, see, that's the thing. Like, I knew there was a whole thing about it basically not being in theaters and going straight to Disney Plus because of the pandemic, but I could have sworn that the theaters were open by summer 21. So I assumed that it was summer 2020. Alright, all we need to do is use a revive. Jerry, we evolved Woobat into Swoobat today. I know that you know that, but I just want to say it again because I'm very excited. We got our first punishment hunt done. Jerry donated money last weekend and spun the wheel and landed on Friendship Evolution, so I had to focus on evolving Woobat into Swoobat. And it finally got evolved today. So I'm happy that's done. Particularly because we don't have any Soothe Bell access. We don't have any masseuse access. All we had was running around and doing camps. I forgot to... wait, did I... I wasn't paying attention. I didn't use the revive on Sweater. There we go. Okay. Duskull's not going to knock out Reboot. Alright, this should be it. Well, that was it for Greg. Okay, come on, let's do this. Let's do this. We're so close. We're so close. Come on. What happens if you use Copycat after it uses Confusion? Okay, just do the same move again. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. This is it. This is it. It's done. Sneasler. Oh my goodness, Mewtwo. You're silly. So proud of me for getting that bat. Thank you, Jerry. Your fails are using the same moves. Well, I wasn't sure, like, with the, like, I know it doesn't make any sense, but there's a tiny bit of me that thought that since Duskull's move because of confusion was a self-recoil move that would do the same thing to me. But I know that doesn't make sense, but my brain's gone. All right. There we go. Sweater's level 24. We also got levels on Vicky and Sneaky Pete. And Sweater is evolving. And we did it. We got to 78 today. 78 out of 326. We're almost there. We're almost done. Okay, tomorrow we're going to be doing a little bit of breeding. And we will be running around the wild area again with whatever tomorrow's weather is to see what there is. And hopefully evolve some more things. But that's going to be it for today. Thank you all so much for being here. You guys have been a fantastic audience. Be good. Be safe. Jerry, I will talk to you in a little bit. And do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do. For no other reason. Take care. And bye-bye.